Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, last time, we completed the second part out of the ghost hunting quest. And we're just like hunting down extra ghosts now, and we got notice that it's part 2.6 is coming out soon. And so we're going to try and see how much we can do to catch up before we get to that, which we are going to do more ghost hunting. And let's get to the game. So my rough estimate on when and it's going to come out is when it is as soon as this banner is done. And again, we're not touching that until we're ready. Hello? Okay, before we move on, we got messages from Zhuyi and Hanya. Got time for a chat? Sure thing, what about? You seem to be free, which is great. Just finished a mission, got a few perplexities. I reckon I could inquire thee. The Ten Lords Commission was notified that someone has been flooding the internet with claims of "I'm Mara-struck." There were lots of posts like that. It seems like to be a call for help, so I went and did some sleuthing. Was it some internet shenanigans? Seems like you cross paths with many who are full of hot air. He isn't Mara-struck. He doesn't even have any early symptoms of it. I have some free time now after making sure he's not Mara-struck. So why does he go around and tell everyone and he's Mara-struck? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. It's a get out of free jail card. Hey, it's Kara. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Also, hey, Ayumu. Same to you. I see. Now I get it. In other words, he doesn't want to be responsible for his words and actions. And to me, thanks for the lurk. To me, being Mara-struck isn't something one should joke about. Very true. Thank you. I've learned a lot from this conversation. Oh my god, 3 from Hanya. Sometimes I have some thoughts that I'm not sure if you'll get, but it might be worth trying. And so I'd like to share them with you. In the shackling prison, I've been immersed in memories of Mara-struck individuals for days on end. Meanwhile, in the outside world, I constantly hear people complaining about trivial things, like having too much homework and feeling exhausted after only 2 dual hours of playtime with only 2 dual hours of playtime each day. They complain about being tired. For me, even a short break of a half dual hour seem every few days would be a precious gift from the Ten Lords. Everyone carries their own burden. Well, the more I think about it, the more I understand them. Actually, I used to complain about those things too when I was younger. I vaguely remember when I was a child, believing that I wasn't cut out for work. My sister would comfort me, although I couldn't recall exactly what she said. It was only after I started working that I realized no one is truly cut out for work, especially in the Ten Lords Commission. Even if you don't have what it takes, once you drink the wine of oblivion, you simply do what needs to be done. However, I never let my daily stress build up to the point of Mara corruption. That's why I visit Dew's tea house after work to enjoy some tea. His tea works wonders. If you're free, don't hesitate to join me. Strange, why want to go through? Could it be that the signal from the shackling prison is blocked? They proposed as maintenance last year, but it's being delayed in the approval process. What were you going to send me? A novel. I wrote it. My sister loves thriller novels. She's been running out of interesting stories, so I thought I'd write something for her. It's my first attempt, though. Attachment failed to get, and I'll copy and paste the contents here, and I hope you don't mind. Oh my god. Judges have forever grappled with the burden of excruciating decisions. Among them, few weigh on their conscience as heavily as the relentless pursuit of the betrayer. Motivated by greed, disdain, or the intoxication of danger, comrades swiftly transform into enemies. And when the moment arrives to dispense justice upon a former ally in the name of the revered Ten Lords, the torment becomes unbearable. The place I now journey towards bears witness to a heart-rending spectacle. Long ago, I meticulously constructed a trap to ensnare the perpetrator, who conspired with the denizens of abundance. This elusive criminal, known only as Seawater, peddled invaluable secrets, unraveled the intricate tapestry of the alliance with the Rhine within the Rheinzold sector. Engaging in an unyielding battle with Seawater for an extended duration, I now find myself poised to tighten the noose. As I hasten towards the scene, a vivid tableau unfolds within my mind. And a green horde cloud knight, a spirited green performer, a guileless Foxian girl, and one enigmatic nameless, which among them could be Seawater. And when the truth is ultimately unveiled, how shall I confront the inevitable merciless denouement? Without warning, an arrow, launched from the shadows, pierces my heart. I collapse to the ground. I find my gaze locked onto the countenance of the assailant. What a wall of text. Sorry, I'm not done yet. Seawater, it's you. It ends here. That's what I managed to write so far. I'm a bit stuck and need some advice. Are we suspects? My sister mentioned that it's easier to write a novel when characters are based on familiar faces. I've been thinking about it. Maybe it's because you guys are always too kind to me. I imagine you do... too kind to me to imagine you doing anything evil. No wonder I'm stuck now. Perhaps I should draw inspiration from the criminals I usually deal with. Any other suggestions besides that? Who is Seawater, anyway? That I haven't decided yet. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with the writing. Thanks for your advice. As I'll think about it and send it to you once it's ready. You got a minute, or are you free sometime in the next few days? And if not, how about next week? And if not, how about next month? For you, I'm free anytime. Wait, would you like to watch an immersion together with me? What's the sudden interest in immersion? Well, since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world, I always try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some new immersions with her, but due to my job, I've lost interest in many things, and I'm not sure if the immersions I choose will be enjoyable. It's such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I'll feel incredibly guilty, to the point into moral corruption. That's why I need someone else's suggestion. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you could help me find captivating immersions. What type of immersion does you like? My sister loves thrillers, murder mysteries, spy flicks, zombies, and basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thrilling. If you were like me, immersed in the first-person experiences of various Mara-struck individuals all day, you will also come to feel that no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need help to tell me what is thrilling with the eyes of an ordinary person. I'll get back to you once I've got the tickets. Do you still remember the store? Back then, we did a store tour here, and Boss was really excited. Oh, I remember. We ate the spicy buffalo wings, and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, and let's bring Metis over. We'll see if eating those makes Metis ugly cry or not. I quite like Gora Mally. I also heard about Metis and Shang Shang's legend here. That was hilarious. It wouldn't be fair to only get Xiao Xiao. Hua Hua. Next up, it's time to go to Fictional Garden, and I think everyone knows the reason why. Let's go. The final stop is Fictional Garden, and where we all have ventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my vlogging career really took flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But we stick together. If we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's not sensationalized. You promised a happy surprise. Don't worry, you'll find out soon. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel about taking a team photo? I'll take the pic. You have to be in it too. Did I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da! I still think we need to do something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans in the live stream have been asking me about you guys. And it's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get where we are today. So to celebrate me getting the golden medal, and also in celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet. Today I'll bring the gold medallion with me to share all our wonderful memories with everyone. Young people sure are full of energy. Little Wee gets it, and she's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. Young girl, while watching your stream, I kept wanting to ask. That sword always looked so heavy. Is it real or fake? Of course it's real. My mama gave it to me, and I had to practice for an eternity before I could manage to lift it. Wow, what an incredible skill. Hey, miss, how'd you manage to do that? Your tail is sparkling. It's a secret. I can't tell you. It's probably your family's secret fur care routine. I won't ask any more questions. I have to say, you really are so cute. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Miss Gwaina Fenn, Fixral Garden is really a dangerous place, especially with so many people. There are too many people. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Poor Wawa. Wow, you're even more pretty in real life than on the vlog. And that's not to say you're not pretty when on stream. It's fine, I get it. The camera adds 10 pounds. I'm leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to Zhanzhou, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, storm visits, streaming, and ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would have never even dared to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should have been called Baseball or Hero. You have natural charisma that makes you popular. The account the account span and count and is rising so fast that it's a little fake. I admit that I come with my own fan base, but it's all thanks to you all. This account may be called Little Gwee Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Gwee Guinevere bear so many people's expectation, and it stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine, like little Gwee Guinevere is, as I can't. I also can't always be little Gwee Guinevere with the razor sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the Ghost Sun Squad, and the unity of our fans that this was achieved. So I was thinking of troubling you once more to post the photograph of us all on Ghostly Grove. All right. Commemorating this joyous day. A truly unforgettable night, no? I plan on staying a little longer. Just let me say this one last line. Thank you, Metis. Ghost Hunting Squad has completed all tasks. Capture, escape to and become a content creator with more than 1 million fans. And the Ghost Hunting Squad did it. So there just are no tasks left. Look, Green, what would you do if you had the power? Summon little Gwee. I can't imagine what little Gwee will come up with. Sounds a little far-fetched, but the universe is vast, so it shouldn't be a surprise. This is pretty scary too. That's it? If I had the power, I wouldn't have been late for. I wouldn't have been late for 3 months straight. Still think of working in a quantum state. OP sure is easily contended. No, working was also my first thought. That's got nothing to do with power. As what is late will always be late. Why worry about being poor with this power? Thanks for the hydrate, and again, and Ichi Mikoro. Why worry about being poor with this power? That's why I say if you know, you know. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Well done, and we love from the Tea Society. I'm dying here. Can you let us know just a few keywords, please? I know, right? And she's lazy now that she's a big-name streamer. Quick. I want to go. I can't believe I got the pre-registration spot. I'm so proud of myself. No one has faster hand and speed than me. You don't say. Let me test the Jade Abacus's speed. Little Night fan Bigfoot is here. It's so glad to see you at the Lao Fu. You must be an adorable and sweet girl. Each time you appear on stream, I think you've got the most radiant smile, just like my daughter. I'll bring her along to meet you when I get the chance. Mom, why are you in Little Gui's comments? Wait, when did you start watching Little Gui? Why didn't I know this? Little Gui, Little Gui, Little Gui, Little Gui. Good lord. Wow, Little Gui is in Fictional Garden. She's super close to me. I want to keep some suspense. Better keep it at a surprise. All I have to say is that there are a lot of people in the vid. I know, right? Little Gui, what do you do if you had this power? A show everyone won't forget. When the time comes, I'll perform a show everyone won't forget. Okay, it seems we are absolutely done with this. Except for this. How do I get more? Is it just a slow climb from this point on? Because I can't hunt more ghosts unless I go to the things. Post more breaking news posts on the Ghostly Grove website.
Attention all visitors.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Please feel free to ask
Isn't that
nearby
Su Shang?
or visitors.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luka.
Hello everyone, I'm Luka, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Apparently, Luka's one of the worst 4-stars in the game.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered
Wow,
city.
I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us.
I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Su Shang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luka. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luka?
That's right, scared.
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luka's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's kind of dumb. Because what happens when you meet an enemy force that's greater than yours? You just lose your shit?
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
Kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luka. You're bound to win.
What?
Luka, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luka, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luka, ready for your first match?
More or
I
less.
think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luka, have more confidence in yourself.
So is it all 1v1? Wardan's competition rules. Participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess and with the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete the designated combat actions and achieve highlights during matches to gain massive amounts of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participants reach the maximum, reach the maximum, the match will enter a super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buffs and win the match. Achieve highlights during matches to accumulate vibes and enter a super hype state. Break enemy's weakness to gain max amount to vibes. Increase break damage dealt by all allies by 2%. And when breaking each enemy's target's weaknesses, all trigger triggers all weakness breaks effects from all weaknesses on the enemy and reduces the toughness of all enemy targets. I have to do a story team here.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live.
I finally meet the man, the myth, the legend.
Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights Lil Gway Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luka Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luka. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in?
No, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gway's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gway is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gway!
Woo! For Lil Gway, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gway will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gway, Forma!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that...
Small fry. Snap out of it.
Oh, he's physical, not fire.
It's time for us to show off our stuff.
Again with the high grade, huh?
Now we're talking.
Complete the designated action. When the opponent's avatar brings red, taking action will increase the opponent's vibes.
Just in time.
I should have saved that.
Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Ready for another?
I could take you one arm only.
Luka deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Caught in the web.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luka react?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Suppressed.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Luka has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Time for good old counterattack.
Where's the applause?
An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky now.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Nap time. Commencing support. This, that, and...
Snap out of it.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Blay is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
That is odd.
Remember this moment.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Hillary of time.
That's it.
Luka isn't able to deflect the Cloudnet's attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luka.
I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luka's been knocked down. Rise again and produce another miracle.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactical codex to aid Luka during a match and nullify opponent and offenses effectively. The current tactical codex effect is after using ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and weakness break efficiency increases.
Ball fry.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to jam.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
That'll nap time.
Commencing support. Enough.
Turn up the volume.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I could take you
Enemy
one
data
arm
secured.
only.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Luka, the miracle face!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
And the winner is Luka Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luka would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's
I
wrong?
feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
I got a feeling maybe something more than that.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luka finishes the Sweet Dream soda in one gulp, his face gradually becoming bright red again. I'm going to call it. Something's going on with that soda.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
No. I tried to emote, but my tracking is bugging out. Have a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
The camera can cry?
Luka, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Electric Dreams. Defeat 3 enemies with lightning break damage in a single battle. And Keegan Natsura. In the past, you always fought on the front lines. It's time to try being behind the scenes mastermind. All contestant lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. Luka, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog's tactic sport are a little shoddier than this, not as technically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board to give you a simple brief of the Luminary War Dance's itinerary. This is the schedule chart for this war dance. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yang Qing. Before you challenge Yang Qing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. The ringmaster of this face off is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from the knockout matches. Tactics you gain before you have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luka achieve victory. All allies gain early reveal lasting 2 turns. During the effect period, after every attack, all enemies that have been hit one time will be inflicted hit the enemy one time and inflict a starting debuff on them. Increase damage by 5%. This effect can stack 4 times. Oh, you get more Eidolon. You can get more Eidolons for March 7th here. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next contestant, Luka should choose the desired opponent. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. This man with a hard to pronounce name may not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. His competition slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield." Just like her name, she believes in action first and talking second. And those who like to trash talk with their opponents will be disappointed, for she is as quiet and as a potted plant into the ring, and her response is scarce. Fantastic botany and where to find them. The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have any plants, but after coming to the Lao Fu, it seems there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants and the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mars truck? Don't worry, look, the organization committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any Plague Author's powers, as everything is safe, legal, and compliant with the competition regulations. Honestly, I don't know and have much experience with dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Defeat enemies to gain massive amount of vibes. Enemy summons continually refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy boss lose a set amount of HP. Allied is follow-up attack damage increased by 100%. After launching a follow-up attack for every 15 enemy is hit, unleash raging fire on all enemies present, and Yukong, Fei Xiao, and Gallagher. Metis says Luka's coach. He can choose tactical advantage codex to aid Luka during the match. During the match, he can freely use tactical codex to officially counter the opponent's attacks. Recommended tactical codex has been marked for you. Use them first. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Lumini War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka's Strong Arm and Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organizing committee assures that Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not at all utilizing any Plague Author's powers, nor are they direly inflicted with Mara. They just look like a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Hi, hello. No, these plants of yours are pretty. I never knew that botany would be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, isn't just friendly it's just friendly battle before a match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? And I thought you were human, just like me. Never mind, and let's have a dialogue with our fists. Knockout strategy. Plants will continuously be refreshed, eliminating the plants will cause the enemy boss to lose HP. Defeat plants to trigger highlights and get massive amount of vibes. As when ally is launched follow-up attacks, for every 15 an enemy is hit, trigger Raging Wildfire to attack all enemies. When your team's vibes reach maximum limit in a match, your team will enter a super hype state. In this state, opponents will be weakness broken and their damage taken will be 400%.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best.
Stay the course.
No. Have your fangs and fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I can take it. A pilot spirit never dies.
To the clouds!
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
Stay the course. This is it.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Punishment of the honor. Death in Urgen's life.
Chill out.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never back down. Never hesitate!
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Punishment of the honor.
I can take it. Talk.
Death in Urgen's life.
Gale Force!
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight us one.
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
begins, shall we?
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Let's kick things off with you!
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Back down, never hesitate! That won't do.
You've arrived, huh? Step up,
Too slow.
Punishment of the honor. Talk. Death and arrogance life. Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
Why are you able to take so many turns all of a sudden?
This is it.
No. Have your fangs and claws. Fearless and unstoppable!
Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. Never back down, never hesitate! That won't do.
So, it ain't over yet.
Too slow.
Punishment of the honor.
I can take it.
Death and arrogance life.
All the best!
A pilot's spirit never dies.
I should have gone with the Firefly team with this fight. I would have been able to kill so many these things at once.
Unstoppable!
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
That won't do.
Chill out.
Punishment of the honor. Death and arrogance life.
Stay the course.
To the clouds!
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight us one!
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom! I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Victory is inevitable!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. You've arrived, huh?
Show me what you can do. I'll get her back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
This is it.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you, comrade.
No. I'm your fearless and unstoppable!
Punishment of the honor. Death inherits life.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant!
2, 3, 4.
Victory is inevitable!
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As easy as that.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Customers are always welcome. Evo's begun.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
How's this taste?
Better late than never.
Yeah! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! No. Have your fangs and claws. Back down. Never hesitate!
Yeah, that healing didn't do much for him, did it? You're delaying the inevitable, and the
shall
sad
we?
thing is, you're not even delaying it by that much.
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow. To the clouds!
1,000 wonders to good omens. Fight us one!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
That won't do.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Punishment of the eye! Death in arrogance, life!
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Your lifespan ends here!
Talk.
To my heart's content!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. So, you in the mood?
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
This is it.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! No. Have your fangs and claws. Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Punishment of the eye! Death in arrogance, life!
That won't do.
Evil's begun.
Your lifespan
It's like trying to fill an ocean.
Stay the course.
Fearless and unstoppable!
punishment of the eye! Death in arrogance, life!
Too slow.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one! Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you! Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
Yeah, I think from now on I'm going to use my Firefly team. This team isn't great for against team fights.
This is it.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Your lifespan ends here.
I can take it.
To my heart's content.
You've arrived.
Punishment of the honor. Talk. Death, arrogance, life.
Gale force!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Fearless and unstoppable! I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Customers are always welcome. Evil has begun.
Your lifespan ends here. To my heart's content.
Let's kick things off with you!
Too slow.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
No. Have your fangs and fearless and unstoppable!
Maybe when the new Tingyun comes out, I'll be able to make this Fox team something to be truly feared. But I also need Hua Hua.
So,
Your lifespan ends here.
I can take it.
To my heart's content.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
1, 2, 3.
Victory is inevitable!
Magic Pixel? Magic
Seize the
Pixel.
moment.
Because of course there will be a Magic Pixel.
Good omens.
Gallagher?
Fight us one!
life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
What is with these magic pixels on bosses?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate!
I swear that last 5%, 1% is always the hardest to kill. It's like the enemies gain an invisible shield or some shit. Game? This match certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, huh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright, I hope you'll get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm and the awkward there in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luka Strongarm. First knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luka? Not bad. I'm starting to get in my groove. Metis, how does it feel being the coach? No different than fighting in the ring myself. That's right. It's not some walk in the park. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll. I also gotta keep my momentum going and score more wins. Sometime later. I got a new Alon for March. Thanks for the dreams. Okay, next knockout match. Now we take out this guy. The next opponent is Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe it's a fake name? Maybe in Belobog there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, only strength matters when you step into the arena. Then let's see if this iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. I missed that. What did it say? Oh, there it is. Arena environment. Counter enemy attacks to gain a massive amount of vibes. I don't have any counter characters. Full tactics for, oh yeah. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance. Two sides in the match are Luka's Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I brought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. And Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? It's just... let's just start fighting. Yeah, I got no one I can counter.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Hey Jesse, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Are you fucking kidding me?
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Good, just finishing up breakfast. Cool.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, time I shall set the seeds ablaze!
Just give it a
Attack detected.
A gift from the stars.
Just give it a...
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay in step.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will
Nice like
keep
a good
fighting.
brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This is more live to fight. Fight you live!
A guest with no manners, huh?
Take your positions.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
The Silvermane Guard. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I shall set the
Maybe I should have gone with the trial team.
Just give it a... Just give it a...
attack detected.
Let's kick things off with you.
I don't remember. Look out!
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Attack detected.
Not a step back.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Scared yet?
I shall set the sea ablaze!
This is I'm going to restart challenge. I'm going to use the trial team. Well, actually, I can use my one.
I've yet to find a lump of iron. I'll melt it all down. Rock-shattering slash! Evil has begun. Splitting clouds, severing mountains!
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Just give it up!
Like that confidence. It's nothing. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. Like that confidence.
Just give it up!
Like that confidence.
Just give it up!
You've arrived, huh?
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet.
All the best! Pulverizing sword strike! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens! Fight as one! I'll melt you all down.
As you command.
To Earth! It descends with might! Eradicate!
Not a step back!
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Oh my god, this fight is so fucking annoying.
Stay back, Clara.
Not a step back.
Yes, you!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Yes, you! I'll melt you all down.
Here stands the Silverman Guard!
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path!
Not a step back!
You've arrived, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Just give it up! Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sal.
I really want Clara. She looks like such a fun unit.
As you command. Here stands the Silverman Guard. As you command. Not a step back. Stay back, Clara. Here stands the Silverman Guard.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
That one was guarding.
Just give it up.
Can we talk?
Not a step back.
I like that confidence.
Here stands the Silverman Guard.
The outcome lies within the cell. Rock-shattering slash!
You fool!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Just give it up.
Yes, you! I'll melt you all down. Pulverizing sword strike! To Earth, it descends with might! Eradicate!
Not a step back. Stay back, Clara. Here stands the Silverman Guard.
I'll melt you all down. Through the clouds, it cleaves a path. Right on time.
It's over.
Oh my god, that was such a mess of a match. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I won't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media is developed in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype phrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder. People will naturally remember your name. I'm considering to start back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. What an exciting speech. I declare the winner of this match to be Luka Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Visitors, if you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Alright.
Okay, time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
After using an ultimate to deal damage, increases ultimate damage dealt by the target to the attack. For each target an ally defeats, regenerate a small amount of energy.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luka?
I wouldn't have called that a blink. That was a slow crawl.
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
I'm calling it. It's the drinks.
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Belobog wouldn't know of her?
Yeah, she almost took custody of the entire fucking planet.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Taste.
Mr. Luka, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
At least Topaz we know is pretty chill. I'm going. Oh wait, let's first check this. Trigger Soul Vanguard, the lieutenant and shield reflect at least 4 times in a battle and defeat it. Who wants a thing? Oh yeah, I got an Eidolon from March.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Anything here? Okay, I'm going to take a bit of a bio break. Give me a sec, guys. And I'm back. Next opponent time. Obtain tactical beverage.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me.
I mean, one of them is literally a dominatrix.
If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luka, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to see performance points. Ooh, this is my Firefly team's chance to shine. As much as I would love Akron. Akron's coming back and I want her. Select tactical beverage before the match begins.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luka Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luka of Belobog.
You said it. Let's go!
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Target sighted. All units on the prime. Detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
A gift from the stars.
Luka has turned the table. Legendary.
Attack detected.
Those who can knock down Luka, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation! Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You something offensive.
Step up.
We do.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Let's dance.
Who's the lucky one today?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You've arrived.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Take your position. It's my turn.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's kick things off with you.
Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step.
Move forward! Ignite!
So,
Look out!
It's my turn.
you've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you.
Sam in prime. Detonate!
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
So,
A guest with...
Take your position.
You've arrived.
Who's the lucky one today?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Everyone is screaming for Luka. Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
Something in those drinks! There's something in those drinks! I'm saying it right now!
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz! Oh no, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Tremble before my power.
This is more. I shall set the sea ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
I like that confidence.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Coming in hot. Hang in there, Luka!
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Still the same old.
Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as the actual thing. Because it's not real, right?
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay in step.
So,
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Witness the avalanche. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
that confidence. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
A gift from the stars.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
You are doomed to fail.
It's my turn.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
You've arrived,
Like
huh?
fireflies.
Step up,
I
let's
will
see ya.
fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's all.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Thanks for the hydrate.
A gift from the stars.
So.
I don't remember inviting. Who's the lucky one today?
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Move forward! Ignite!
You've arrived.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luka.
There's more.
Time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
Wait, it does freeze?
Attack detected.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This is my shall set the seas ablaze!
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
So,
Just one more and I would have been able to get Gallagher out.
let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight you live!
Oh my god.
The confidence.
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm not gaining anything fast enough.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
This is probably a story thing, right?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Track detected.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Cornered by Topaz. Will you be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luka, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luka. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Life's like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, now I can start attacking your weakness.
A gift from the stars.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Firefly, type. I shall set the seas ablaze! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
You've arrived, huh?
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Scared yet?
Take your positions.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Move forward! Ignite!
So,
Dreams do come true.
Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in still.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
you've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Executing attack! Sam in position. Prime. Detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I'm gonna call it right now. There's gonna be a magic pixel at the end. Because that's just how these how the boss fights in this game roll.
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
For some reason, then 1% might as well be an extra 10%.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's improvise.
Move forward! Ignite!
A world devoured by ice.
The confidence. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I shall.
That drink is sus as fuck, I'm telling you right now. She's going to offer it again.
A gift from the stars.
It's my turn.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Executing attack!
Freeze to death.
I like that confidence.
I don't remember inviting you.
Yeah, you're not
The lucky
nearly
one
as
today.
hard as the one in the simulated universe.
You've arrived.
And I had that formula down to a T. What do you think you can do, sister?
Everything burns to ashes! I live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Let the show begin!
This break should kill. At least it would have killed if it broke. And of course Gallagher gets frozen.
So.
Scared yet?
Again, the magic 1%!
The world that they promised.
What is with the bosses and having that magical 1% of health?
And the winner is Luka Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luka, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well.
What didn't you talk last time about how your entire planet became employees of the IPC in exchange for them saving it?
The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luka. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
New tactical codex applies burn, shock, bleed, and in wind shear on all enemies, and causes all enemies to immediately take action. And triggering dot effects. And 12 of these. Sometime later, at the venue of the Preliminary War Dance press conference, Congratulations to Luka for winning this match, and thank you to his coach, Metis, for accepting this interview. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Metis to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Please ask your questions. Coach Metis, Zhenzhou Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent Guanai Fen here. First off, congrats on the win. What news network again? Someone gave me a journalist pass, so just take it and run. All right. Many predicted that Luka would lose the match, yet Luka clinched the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Metis, do you have anything to say for them? I suggest you all quit the media industry. I'm speechless. What else is there to say? I don't think there's a need. It's quite clear in everyone's minds. That's the coach Metis I know. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luka seemed like two different people from his performance in the first two halves. There are some who even suggest that Luka should be suggested to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Metis like to clarify? He'll do it. Luka was subjected to drug checks both before and after the competition. Is there any need to have it again? Luka is a respectable contestant, and all I can say is facts speak louder than words. Alright, that's it for your questions. You. I'm suspicious of you. Carmela, Interastral Peace Entertainment, and firstly, congrats to both you and Luka, Coach Metis. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I've noticed that Luka's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and then out. Something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and then oust his opponent. But we noticed that midway through the match, Luka appears somewhat dazed, like he is experiencing hallucinations. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Metis has any comments? Everyone knows that this is Luka's first time leaving his home planet, Eurilo 6, to participate in the tournament on the Zhenzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get to him. It's not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He will be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Convention to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Metis making a tactical change, and it is because of this change that Luka won. Is there anything you can share regarding this? It's all about opportunity. It's all about precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Metis is amazing. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Metis, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now the routine interview is over. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand, The latest edition of Laofu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what the exciting news is in store. Revenge of the Royal Boy. 10 stone hearts knocked out in surprising lots. Contestant Luka maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. As the shift between in the second half, the shift in the second half after Coach Metis set up a new happened in the second half when Coach Metis set up a new strategy. Contestant Luka changed tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attack in the end. Contestant Luka scored more valid points and won by points. Rumor debunked. Coach staff responds to first time over doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luka doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luka's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe or spread these unfounded claims. So let's give that to Rest Fan. Of course she'd say that. 500 times the realm... please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to have to knock down your door via the internet. In a tense match where Underdog triumphed, it's tactical brilliance and key to victory. In a tense match where the odds seemed stacked against Luka, a timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. This event underscored the importance of not only the contestant's skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward for more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luka and his coaching staff promises to deliver them more exciting performances. These journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off after such a great start in the first face-off match will give Luka a confidence boost. Although Luka's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luka has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Oh, hey, Hook's here.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like a problem is getting serious.
So, I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
I'm telling you, it's the drinks!
Well, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luka, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luka. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone
Please,
there.
If you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Metis, please help me out. Can you take Luka to the Definition Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? It's about Igor. Can you let him know? The Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we bought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luka would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you in the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Let's see what the Divination Commission wants
I'm
first.
not too sure how long it takes to see a doctor. Let's meet up with Lynx at the Divination Commission first.
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luka.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
You better not drug the child.
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly.
Mm-hmm. I'm still suspicious.
Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
1-0.
Luka, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you here?
Isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her back over.
There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Huh? We know who that is.
One zero.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
Sure, I definitely didn't use a fire-based mech suit and a hat.
But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
If I don't want this chick, then you can have her. Holding her hostage, huh?
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around! You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
I have no idea how to play. Oh, it's this thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder, once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those on the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Normal's overrated.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luka? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yutue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Lynx said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit.
Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
You did that on purpose?
If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
I don't know. I think I wouldn't be able to get past the willing removal of an arm.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This is sad. Nobody's saying
I
anything.
don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
I feel dizzy. Let's hurry up and see a doctor.
Let's go.
Whoa, this is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this? Wow, cutting-edge medicine! You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushong? What's she doing here? Miss Sushong! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
I gotta take a food break. Give me a bit, guys. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for 11 minutes.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
I thought you beat up the kind Cloud Knights.
Hello, I'm Luka, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luka. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luka details the hallucinations.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We're not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
You got these weird lines all over your body.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be?
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luka. Let's stay positive.
I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luka, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
It's the drinks.
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
The drink. Mention the drink.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luka, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushong, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Thank you!
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home.
When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the sweet dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking sweet dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lafu more. Don't drink sweet dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough? Nope. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luka, come take a look. This is the tusk purr treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Careful, those things are capable of eating people. What?
Never. I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk purr of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk purr is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk purr loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Mom.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk purr is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
And it fell asleep.
Stop staring at me with those wary eyes. You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk purr to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luka. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I can just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
You don't like me anymore.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone for a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fears of the big city. After all, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog in the future. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luka. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
Awkward.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
Do you want to tell him or should I?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless.
Yanqing's being a little bit of a dick here, because he hasn't said yet, hey, by the way, I'm Yanqing.
To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? It's going good.
interesting trick. Okay, I'll give it a go.
We just completed the ghost hunting side thing, so now we're doing what was the latest event, the tournament arc.
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
And the character we're following with the story is talking to the reigning champion of the tournament without even realizing it. Just chilling for now, feeling better after the last couple of days. Got my booster shots on Thursday and felt pretty down on Friday, mostly better on Saturday. But fully restored today outside of a bit of a cough. Oh yeah, boosters can really like knock you out.
I, Luka, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing.
And those two are looking like, does he know? Got Flu and Cobra booster to knock them both out at once, and oof. Oh boy.
Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
And they're like, is this guy a moron?
I will defeat Yanqing!
And now they're like, oh god, he's got Yanqing doing it.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
By the way, I'm Yanqing. Hi.
Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luka. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luka.
Like really? You're not going to reveal it?
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Apparently Yanqing is one of the worst 5 stars in the game.
Is Luka back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Such a little thing bursting with much wondrous ability. The Xianzhou is certainly full of surprises. Meh, 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 meh. Does this Tusker do anything? It's more amazing than I thought. I hacked the Tusker and took a nap now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle, and that felt super real. It was against the giant cockroach 3 meters long. What the fuck? Could this Tusker be used for combat training? Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that somehow triggered the Tusker special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. You should give it a shot. Yeah, that's where I just leave. The Tusker stares at you blanking, looking like it's about to doze off. Only one can experience hyper-realistic battle. One can experience hyper-realistic battle in a dream, just as by hugging it to sleep. What kind of Pentaconian daydream is this? You pick up the Tusker, sit on the floor, and close your eyes. You're ready to experience this Fable Dreamscape combat training. A slight problem, though. You aren't sleepy at all right now. And even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luka, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tusker, sure as a wondrous creature, participate in Dreamscape training to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters. Every time you pass a face-off match, you can unlock a new Dreamscape training. Oh, it's a Dreamscape thing. It looks like the Pokemon Drowsy, which itself is a reference to a creature from Japanese and I guess also Chinese mythology. Yeah, it's a flop. It's that floppy nose. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. While in the Dreamscape training, you are unable to obtain vibes through actions. Only by performing highlights can you gain vibes and enter a super hype state. Is that what it's called? Achieve highlights during matches to accumulate vibes and enter super high. Oh. Ah, God damn it. Why wasn't she selected?
Target sighted. All units on alert. Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step.
Let's kick things off with you!
Firefly, type 4. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Nothing.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Thanks, idiot!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You've You've arrived. It ain't over yet.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Take your positions.
This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze! Move forward! Ignite!
So,
Everything is ordained by
in
the
the mood
stars.
for another
Profound
beating?
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You are doomed to fail.
Still the same
Confidence.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Witness the avalanche. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Attack detected!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. So, you in the mood?
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Take your position. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
The eternal freeze will bury you. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it.
Who's the lucky one today?
It's my turn. Still the same old.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Witness the avalanche! Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Thanks, idiot!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no manners.
You're on your last sliver of health, and you make and you make bad. Imagine being a video game enemy fighting a protagonist. You're on your last sliver of health, and you make a bad move. The last year before they finish you off is thanks, idiot.
A gift from the stars.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's all you've got?
Who's the lucky one today? Move forward! Ignite!
Dreams do come true.
I don't remember invite. A gift from the stars.
So.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Charge up for another dance?
Let's improvise.
Throw the hat? Firefly up again?
Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Who's the lucky one today? Firefly, everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Move forward! Ignite!
Dreams do come true. We're not done yet. Still the same.
Ah, not quite. Fuck!
This will be your burial ground.
Thanks, idiot!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
That's it. I think
yourself.
this battle's over. We're not going. We're not going to crush her like this. Yeah, it probably would help me to have Ruin May. You dozed off for an instant just now. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battle? This is practically a portable Pentacony. I keep hearing the name of this place. Looks like I have to go visit it too. Seems like I can definitely use this cute little Tuskberg to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luka. Even you can use this adorable benevolent critter to simulate real challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. The Tuskberg is an exceptionally gentle animal and loves helping humans out. And that's why it simulates violence. Break is over. Consensus, Luka, are you ready to keep competing? Just wait, let's get this started. Hold on, let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Ah, hey! Boot Hill! The ringmaster of this face-off match is Boot Hill. This is a dangerous opponent, and it seems like a slow start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. Lie in wait. And yeah, that's the news thing. Just a trotter. Trust Zhu Ming. A trio martial arts combo. A trio martial arts combo from the Zhu Ming. Though their personalities are vastly different, giving people a feeling that for this team, the whole is less than the sum of its parts. The name of this opponent is the Tridus of Zhu Ming. Tridus. Yes, just from the name, it seems like a nickname for some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? I heard, though, through the grapevine that the Tridus of Zhu Ming comprise of a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zhu Ming. And although these three might not be top-tier masters, I do not underestimate them. Can they beat me? Probably not. You're kind of overpowered. The Tridus of Zhu Ming. After some appreciation, and this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to meet them in the arena. Yes! I can bring out my Firefly team for this one. Boop. Bup, bup. The two sides of this match are Luka's strong arm against the tridents of Zhu Ming. And decelerate, devalue, and delight. Oh my god! It's try-Ds! Luka, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. Ha ha ha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Ha 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 ha. Please don't mind him, Luka. He's not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it. Ha 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 ha. Stop Janjo profanity laughing. When enemies receive break damage, they inflict a 1 stack of vulnerability. Deal break damage to enemies to trigger highlights. Yeah.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, I'm going to aim for this guy, just to apply fire weakness on him.
A gift from the stars. Did the rhythm get messed up?
You've arrived, huh?
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Did the rhythm get me? It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
So, let's kick things off with you! Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It ain't over yet.
Firefly lives to fight!
Bye-bye!
Fight to live!
Oh, there's a second phase.
I like that confidence.
Loser! Do it, Firefly!
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a... I shall set the seas ablaze!
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
You've arrived, huh?
Firefly, live to fight! Fight to live! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Dance it up.
Stay in step.
I shall set the seas ablaze! A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound
Go
secrets of
faster!
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I'll remember and look out.
Take your position. It's my turn.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
Suffer the
yourself.
booze claws, bitches!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
So, it ain't over yet.
And now you die.
To fight! Fight to live!
This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We lost. You three really have great moves. So I've learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. Ha ha ha. I can't take this. Decelerate delivers as a karate chop to Delight, and those whose laughter abruptly ceases as he fades to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson when we get back. They just knocked that bitch out. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us celebrate Luka's strong arm. Sometime later, we have a message, though. Contestant Luka, Coach Metis, greetings to you both. I am a representative of the organizing committee for this year's Luminary Dance. And may I ask if you have some time right now? What is it? Contestant Luka, we have an invitational match challenge for you from another contestant. The contestant's name is Shojin. We will send you his info shortly. What's an invitational match? Yeah, I wanted to ask that too. You may be unfamiliar with our competition format, so please allow me... boy. Does China think reading at the speed of light is a normal thing to do? Look at all the text that formed while I was waiting for the ability to respond. So please allow me to explain. This year's Luminary Dance features not only a traditional knockout and face-off matches, but also special bouts known as invitational matches. But put simply, during the process of the war dance, contestants have the right to send and challenge invites to other contestants and for a one-on-one duel. Now this is an opportunity to get my name out there and get my rank up. Of course, there is also great risk involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will immediately be disqualified from future events. It is common for contestants to refuse challenges. If someone challenges me, does that mean I can challenge other people? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered by a lower ranked contestant to provide them with more opportunities to compete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength, contestant Luka. I don't know if it's fair or unfair. All right, I'll take a look at the files. Now, furthermore, I have been asked by Ms. Topaz of the IPC to extend an invitation and to collaborate with you. An invitation from Topaz? Collaborate with the IPC? Shall I ask what this is about? My instincts are telling me not to deal with people from the IPC. Very well, I understand. Ms. Topaz indicates that she would like to meet you at both in Orem Alley, whether you are willing to work with her or not. That is all the information I have for you. Good luck with your competition. Oh, I got another 8 on for March.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Characters involved with this mission are currently preoccupied with other missions. Change the current of the mission will change the state of the character relationship to the mission. Are you sure are you sure to confirm the change? I've still got so much to do. Maybe after. Oh, you can get pets? And 12 is where we get the next A-Long for March, huh? Our opponent, Shojin, appears to be a fighter using Shanzhou ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he is not particularly formidable. You should be able to take this challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate any opponent. Also, are you sure you won't consider partnering with the IPC for business? Doesn't working with Theo essentially mean collaborating with the IPC? It's completely different, and so I'm just a sports journalist, and I don't have any business dealing with with contestant Luka. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse to agree to it or not, it seems right to give a response in person. And Coach Metis, can you head over to Order Alley with me? Good to see you again, Luka. Metis. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I normally expressed my intention to collaborate. I had normally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. The Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luka as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our product line. This role would boost Luka's visibility. Luka's strong arm would become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. Is the IPC really that generous? Well, the IPC isn't exactly generous, and I'm certainly not running a charity. It's purely a mutual beneficial business deal, nothing more. May I take a moment to thank the server if that's okay? Take all the time you need. This invitation is offered in spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. You almost took a planet building up 700 years of debt! I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. No, Miss Topaz, I deeply entrust your intentions. Having clashed with you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Ms. Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luka. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from that fighter, Shojin. Are you referring to the invitational match? Why bring this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Metis, we should head back to the lounge now. Dirty tricks? I've come across fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring. Like one guy who's always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that. Yeah, you know a variety of people, well, Coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luka, you've got a serious situation. What's going on? And take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I brought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Luka meets 10 stone hearts in secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed Luminary War Dance star contestant Luka Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interstellar Peace Corporation's Strategic Advancement Department in Orem Alley. Experts suspect that the IPC shows goodwill to Luka this time. That the IPC show of goodwill to Luka this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Eurillo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite? Let's be beguilingly, manifestingly real. Most of the star contestants in the War Dance ceremony have some business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none of them are shamelessly two-faced as Luka. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposed as IPC lackey. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Eurillo 6's debt issues. Well, Luka was a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization like Wildfire on Eurillo 6. It is not hard to imagine that during her handling of Eurillo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luka and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. Check online. There's a lot of buzz about Luka being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the contestant that the content might be fabricated. I just met Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? I got a feeling it's one of them dirty tricks. This article is written within a system hour. With this Yanjo's advanced technology, I wouldn't be surprised if they have something like a rapid drafting machine. That's impossible. There are multiple interviews in this. There's no way they have an automatically interviewer machine that can instantly do all the interviews. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the results of premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It couldn't possibly be Miss Topaz behind this. No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. As the person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of a report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luka, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I possibly have made an enemy? Oh no. Could this be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Shojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. I'm going to confront him about this. Don, confronting him would only make you fall into his trap. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shojin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see that everything he said was a lie. Luka, things might turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Yeah, they could think the IPC is requiring is providing you with advanced tech or some shit. All right, don't be too pessimistic, Ms. Carmilla. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. It looks like contestant Luka needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him here. At the same time, on the Sky Splitter's deck, do you think you can bring me down with mere rumors? Ridiculous. Any word is tougher than Fitz? Look, isn't that Luka over there? It's Luka. I was actually his fan. No way. Being a former fan of Luka is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He's noticed us. Keep it down. Look, that's definitely Luka. He looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. If he's from a small town and has a background in martial arts, probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friend, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us. Run! Don't run, let's just talk. Let's just walk. Is that Luka over there? Really? Did you hear about that incident? I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luka? I never thought Luka would be like this. Luka has fooled us all. Luka, Luka, Luka. Luka, 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 Luka. Okay. Stop, everyone stop talking. Stop, just shut up. Oh no, it must be the hallucinations acting up again. Luka, how much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't given a single cent. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC. I refused their offer. Strategic investment department has always been coveting Belobog. Luka, were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I have never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They will only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out. People won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove to myself. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Surely they do. Prove me wrong with your fist. It's the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I could take you one arm only. Snap out of it.
Customers are always welcome. All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight us one.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
No, I'm your Fang. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
I suspect there's a second part to this fight. Also, I'm noticing I don't have a healer on me.
Friends, shall we?
Too slow.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
This is it.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Don't get cocky now.
Good omens. Fight us one.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Show me what you can do. Never back down. Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
Hello, game?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
2. Don't know why it took out Gallagher. Look, I just came in to say hello and you attacked without honor. Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to dirty tricks? Exactly, Luka, why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious you're using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did you end up being... how did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Shojin is the one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luka, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. It's the head of the Alchemy Commission. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go, he has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Exactly, let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Metis. Crowd disperses and you take Luka to the Alchemy Commission. Metis and Luka, here you are. Luka has the Tuskper been helpful? Thank you. The Tuskper has been helpful and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today I had a very strong hallucination. You briefly described the predicament Luka is facing. After reading that article, I can't stop overhearing people discuss me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, this is just mental stress causing neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. I'm telling you, he's being drugged or some shit. Lingshaw had the alchemist bring over incest burner. Rest here for a bit. To bring in, being in a constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? And those who initially believed you don't require Those who initially believed in you don't require explanations, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanations. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion, it's like the smoke in an incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it is blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the sky splitter arena. But looking at all of the Lao Fu, most of them don't know when Outworld or Box are participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Lao Fu's alchemy commission and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I return to the Lao Fu to oversee the alchemy commission. Do you mean and I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best you can, the best way you can truly handle rumors right now. How are you feeling? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you are feeling better. I feel much better, thank you, Cauldron Master. Enough with the joke. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Shojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Shojin. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy shouldn't taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all these rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fist in the ring. All right, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. That's right. All storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, and better to call me. Luka, I think you should have accepted Ms. Topaz's help. Coach Metis, what is your take? Just proving yourself in the ring will suffice. What really can be proven in the ring? In the court of public opinion, allegiances outweigh facts. Labels trump perspectives, emotions eclipse logic, and outbursts overshadow deep discussions. Who are you trying to convince? Don't worry, Ms. Carmella. Let me secure a victory. Then we'll discuss the future. Make sure you win. What? Okay, so this is a one-on-one thing. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luini War Dance Invitational match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luka Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of the Jianzhou ancient martial arts, Shojin. And Luka, just withdraw. Luka, we don't want to see you win. Luka is being subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries. I'm confident Luka will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luka. Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with IPC. The fact that he speaks well of Luka despite the controversy proves that Luka is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luka, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Shojin, and I don't want to waste words on you. Let my fists show everyone. And am I, Luka, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? Haha, IPC puppet, I don't bend to your intimidation. And after today, you, Luka, will be utterly disgraced. Well, that should have blown his cover right then and there. What the fuck? You were lucky that you got me in an ambush last time. I'm going to Luka, just withdraw.
I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now. Snap out of it. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
I can't believe Luka is still continuing with matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't take the war dance ceremony. Luka using underhanded tactics is truly disgusting. Fight well, Shojin, and give Luka a good beating. I hate to tell you guys, but this has gone far. This isn't one-on-one anymore.
Need a hand? My pleasure. Small fry. Don't get cocky now. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
I've never seen someone as audacious as Luka. Go home, Luka. You're not welcome on the Lao Fu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you.
Now we're talking. I could take you one arm only. Small fry.
This has to be a story thing. Luka, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let it affect you.
I could take you one arm only. Snap out of it.
You rascal, you've got helpers outside the ring, do you? Rigged, rigged, rigged! You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luka triumphs over Shojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luka. Rigged, 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 rigged. I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such a rigging? I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There is no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and couldn't not withstand Luka's iron fist. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist of flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luka hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Oh my god, is this fucking turning into the fucking Olympic situation all over again? It's a fucking mobility aid! He fucking needs it! Can we tell the Cloud Knight and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luka? Exactly, we haven't we can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luka, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly, I'll deal with this. All right. Let's all calm down. No need to be upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of "Sway to My Beat" in the Cosmos. How does that sound? Moments later, you leave the arena with the disheartened Luka. Wow, that had to load in. Metis, you and Luka need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. I saw some news on the net, and I had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luka all over the net at the moment. People are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Zhanjiao competitors. They say that you're hurting the honor of the Zhanjiao people, that you're IPC dogs, and some have even been saying they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson and offline. And it's all very terrible, basically. That's the internet for you. I know, but you have to tell Luka to maintain a positive attitude and not let these rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Shang's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support. I went fair and square, but why did things turn out like this? Some online sources claim that Eurylos is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Zhanjiao properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang, right? Right, Ms. Carmilla, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind. You don't have to answer. As the name tells me, it's nothing good. There's a common claiming that my hand was chopped off by a sword master from the Zhanzhou, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge fighters from the Lao Fu. How would that even work? Such jokes are not funny at all. Luka, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. Yeah, she's right. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters are briefly defending me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we're all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luka. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. This is such a real thing, man. Miss Carmilla, Coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luka's strong arm. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Topaz. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Carmilla, Metis, and Luka. I came to check on how Luka is doing. Just checking in? Not just that, I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luka for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the war dance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch even here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor if Luka could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as IPC's lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luka showing up at the event, but not as an ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some light malfunction in your iron arm during the last match. It's probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. You refused to take the IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary. It's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late, so I'll need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait, why are you helping me solve these troubles? Because she's a big softie. Your Urillo pride is as cold and hard as rock and snow. Are you trying to figure out what plan I've got? No, not at all. Thank you, Miss Topaz. I respect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my protection, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
Welcome, both of you. Luka, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music played, the host sways onto stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, as a day-night and beloved community members has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here in the Laofu. I want to wish everyone good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. I just noticed those. Is he an Intellitron? The recent match between Luka and Shojin likely left some spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luka? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luka, avenge Shojin. Avenge, avenge, avenge! So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luka Strongarm. What is this all about? Luka, get down, get down, get down. Everyone, please calm down. And coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. The spokesperson for arms, advanced reinforcement, and mechanical suit. The inheritor of the Jianzhou ancient martial arts and IPC's product ambassador, Shojin. Isn't Mr. Shojin opposed to IPC's traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I see what they're doing. I remember seeing him live stream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC weapons now? I have no clue how he is to end up in the same side. What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me here and thinking I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Jianzhou, but that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Jianzhou ancient martial arts I practice diligently are a legitimate intangible cultural heritage, whose effect is strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of the universe of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shojin. Ahem. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do Jianzhou ancient martial arts connect with IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help Jianzhou during the Dens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Jianzhou automaton, and crafting 13 sets of powerful armor and meticulously refining automaton combat techniques to aid the Jianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here, to restore history and bring it back. Interterrestrial Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasured as of Jianzhou ancient martial arts. Who would have thought ICCP's power armor has such a deep connection with the Jianzhou? IPC's mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? Are you telling and you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, longtime supporters, Shojin? Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Everyone calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor to demonstrate to all of you. Let's see if every move seamlessly matches with this IPC's armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luka from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luka, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? Could this be arranged by Topaz? You look around but can't find Miss Topaz. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity and I need to grasp it firmly. Shojin, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luka decisively accepts the fight. Will Shojin be able to redeem his previous as defeat wearing IPC armor and using his unique martial art to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going full Firefly team, baby. Shojin, get lost, big fat liar.
Attack detected.
Your punches are so weak and insignificant. Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze! Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step. The mood is set just right.
Thanks, idiot!
Let the show begin!
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourself. That's all you've got.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It ain't over yet.
A gift from the stars.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's IPC's is rigged. Dear spectators and friends, Luka must have colluded with IPC using the same some sneaky tactics to defeat me. Are you listening to yourself right now? You were just using IPC technology. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with IPC? Shojin, it seems this time the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of this match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Belobog, Luka Strongarm. Next, we will unveil a new product that the International IPC International Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event. Mamitu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, this the model that Luka is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luka, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this turn into my aesthetics launch event? Yes, Ms. Topaz? Ms. Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Ms. Topaz, isn't this what we agreed upon? Is it? This isn't what we agreed upon, is it? Firstly, this is neither yours nor his event. This is a product launch for IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Surgeon. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luka used Mamito 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mamito 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton now offers free customization services, tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Interastral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today, at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luka to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. It would be foolish to pass up a bargain. Oh my god, they fell for it hook, line, and sinker. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luka. Let's talk somewhere else. Amidst the roaring cheers, how do you like my arrangement, Luka? Although it exposed Shojin's true colors, Ms. Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shojin despises the IPZ to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your competition offer? Does Shojin really hate IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the Laofu opposing IPC's capital intervention in the Zhanzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the War Dance, not for some trivial match rankings. Using this as match and an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Shojin, and don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fight scene for years. Do you think I am that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luka as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, and someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luka will compete. I've prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills plus IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luka in public and being chosen by the IPC as the exclusive face of the Zhanzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Laofu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for Zhanzhou Strategic Department and Operations. IBC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, and it's provided that you defeat Luka at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Shojin, or your company's mechs? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you're always emphasizing your use of traditional Zhanjiao martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the IPC's mech products? Don't worry, Zhanjiao ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. If you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional art styles of the Zhanjiao. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Just the thought is thrilling. And after hundreds of years, as I've finally made it. So that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shojin shouldn't drag the IPZ into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you want me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced storm reinforced mechanized suits? That's just some old unsold stock. With that billboard already prepared and endorsed, and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. And now among the war dance participants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted IPC's sponsorship. A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll meet him. You'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Ms. Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost us at the launch, today's promoted product would be Shojin and in his new mech. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Ms. Topaz's invitation, who knows what it could have turned into. Ms. Topaz is betting on both sides. Can't expect her to take risks for a nobody like me. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the peerless Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. In a single battle, use Luka Sky Shatter Fist a total of 4 times. And face a PR storm off the war dance ceremony stage. Assist Luka in overcoming Shojin's off-stage tactics. Oh, hold on. News. A rare summon class contestants in this competition, and though he cannot summon Doomsday Beat is the Star Crusher's Swarm King, you should not look down on her, for Trotters can defeat many an opponent with cuteness. Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter, they don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate Trotters. That's right, never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. Back when my master used used to train me, one of the exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it would come in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to a level of a trotter, but today I'll make an exception. Let's go. Make an obsession. Defeat enemy trotters to gain a massive amount of vibes. Here, spectators, welcome back to the Lumini Warband. This match, the two opposing sides are Luka's strong arm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotter is all right. Why do you need to bring in so many Trotters to compete? My impression was that Trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter Trainer. Right, then let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth, swallow up Luka. Defeat Trotters before it escape and trigger highlights.
Attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Stay in step.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Look out!
It's my turn.
So,
The mood is set
in the
just
mood for
right.
another
Let the show
feeding?
begin.
nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Take your positions.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Who's the lucky one today?
Time, detonate!
Stay in step. It's my turn.
You've arrived, huh?
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
A gift from the stars.
I hate the covering up the weakness thing with these things.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up? It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's all you've...
Sorry, my trotters, I was unable to bring you guys a win. Trotters surround the trotter trainer as if saying, "It's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luka." The trotters look at Luka with doe-eyed expressions, their gazes full of heavy responsibility. The trotters battlefront to suddenly try to get everyone and the cat some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing. I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Wait, what?
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venues.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Each dot status the enemy target is inflicted with increases damage taken by them. After triggering a follow-up attack, increases damage received by target.
Luka, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous
He's just got a grudge against the IPC, that's
Among
all.
those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Penacony. He's a pretty decent guy.
A decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luka. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
Carmilla, the guy refuses to swear.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Oh, this is still going?
Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmella, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
He isn't.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luka, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Defeat enemy summons to gain massive amount of vibes. Enemies take 50% and more dot. To apply a spiritual canning to enemy boss to deal all enemies random lightning dot 3 times at the start of turn. When enemies experience highlight, it has a chance to receive a stack of spiritual torture, which make spiritual canning bounce one time. The stacks up to 5 times. And someone to provide support. No, actually, I can then have, maybe this is a good team?
All eyes are on Luka as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luka Stringer! Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger. Boot Go for it, Luka! See Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger. Boot Hill!
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later.
I love the fact that he never swears.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Are you competing too?
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirt bags choke on the humble pie."
I love the way Boot Hill talks. I love it so much.
Mr. Boot Hill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boot Hill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luka. Let him answer me. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
No, my hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luka. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Why, of course.
Stand still.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luka do in the face of Blue Hill's muscle?
I got your fourth talent. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever chased beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Luka, snap out of it!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luka. He'll kill you!
I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Well, that was gone quickly.
I won't back down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You're falling apart on your own. Back down. Never hesitate! Not one to.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave, or get over here and hit me.
Have we just not thrown a punch at him?
Bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I really want Waha. I really want her.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time's passage, isn't
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Get there!
That won't do. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This isn't the... Now that's better. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Show me what you can do. Never back down. Never hesitate!
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters.
Wait
lies
for
an
it.
endless abyss.
Who boxer doesn't succumb to fear?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
And we're going to get a second one ready.
Victory is inevitable!
Luka, get it together. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring,
Again!
forever triumphant.
Look at all that dot damage! Not that it matters!
kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boothill?
You return to the round with Carmilla and Luka. Luka is trembling, barely able to stand. Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary War Dance press conference, very sadly, Luka has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boothill in this match. In the next press conference, Luka, as Coach Metis, will be accepting journalist questions. What? Their hook? Journalists selected by Coach Metis will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Metis, please begin. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist. But perhaps out of curiosity, due to fatigue, you still point to this invisible journalist asking their question. Hang on, I'm right here. Fuck seems to be standing a little too close. I have a question, and on behalf of Belobog's Crystal Daily. The Crystal Daily employed child journalists? No one hired me. This is my summer assignment, to submit articles to the Crystal Daily. The internet said that the war dance is fast becoming an arms expedition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach Metis has to say about such opinions on the internet? The netizen speaks sense. I can't really comment on the tournament rules. As a participant, I don't think it's appropriate for us to comment on the tournament's regulations. I can only say that this is the outcome of the match, and we accept the outcome. Coach Metis' outstanding understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luka may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him, and even more... And even more so as friends. And sorry, I choke up in moments like these. Coach Metis, please say something to Luka's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luka may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe with everyone's support, he will bounce back. Thank you, everyone, and you will forever be Luka's strongest support. Wow, you're too good with words. All right, that's it for your questions. Coach Metis, choose another journalist. You, the one I'm still certain is drugging Luka. Please ask your questions. Carmilla for the Interastral Peace Entertainment. While the match result was regrettable, overall it was an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predict that it could go either way. But what was surprising was that Boothill ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Metis, what was the reason Luka lost this match so quickly? Skill issue! Really? Luka ate some bad food? Luka got careless and he didn't dodge. Boot Hill's lack of martial ethics using an esoteric move right out of the gate. Luka got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. Oh, so Luka wasn't prepared. May I ask then, did Luka prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you, Coach Metis, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luka will participate in the replicage. Can you give this little insight, a little insight on this? That depends on Luka's condition. We're still not sure if he will participate in the replicage. Ultimately, it boils down to Luka's condition. But everyone shouldn't worry. We'll do our best to return to the ring. I wish Luka a swift return to the tournament then. Alright, that's it for the questions. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand, the latest edition of Laosu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Strongarm loses to Silvergun, and Luka's path to the war dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After it was over, contestant Luka roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boot Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luka. Boot Hill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Luka's defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Breaking news. The judges have declared Boot Hill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. And it's and the author is Hook. What the hell? This made a lot of people mad on the internet, and they're saying... and they were saying mean things about the judges. Yep, that sounds like something Hook would write. Understandably, fans are upset as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Thing is you need skill to use a revolver, so Boot Hill was still using skill. He just happened to be really good. Although the match between Luka and Boot Hill was concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. International Peach Corporation has launched a formal protest with the Jianzhou Alliance, demanding the disqualification of Boot Hill. However, the Jianzhou Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boot Hill met all the competition's requirements. International Peace Corporation issues stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of the tournament must be larger than I expected. This is bad. Boot Hill just completely shattered Luka's confidence. Now we'll just have to play our hope and the replicage and pray everything goes well. It looks like the spectator has enjoyed this match. Luka's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luka. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luka's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Boom. In a single battle, trigger 4 different dot effects with the use of Koska's skill, Caressing Moonlight. Even when cheers fade, the voice of the voiceless will never cease. Assist Luka to step on Master's Challenge Arena stage.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luka's iron arm, Luka would have been... would have been...
I don't think he would have actually shock-killing shots.
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luka...
Yeah, and he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
That's not what I said.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Gepard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
Do I have to bring out the slapping glove?
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Leave the lounge and let Luka have some peace and quiet. Metis, are you busy? I always have time for you. Mr. Tail's tail. Great. I saw on the news that you're the coach for the Belobog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. She's so adorable. Hey, dumb excuse. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Mr. Tail wants to ask why you suddenly have time on your hands. Luka was eliminated. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? I've been good. Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Let me get this puzzle out of the way. It's just going to bother me. Yeah, I started playing like a couple of months ago, I believe. Haven't played since Boot Hill first came out. I started playing around the time he came out. Oh. Yeah, I am. This is a conundrum. Oh, wait.
Wow, impressive.
There, peace of mind.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly
I'll make a note of that. Actually, why don't I send the request now before I forget? How do I send a friend request? Ah. All right, sent. I don't have a fully leveled team yet. I'm waiting until I feel confident enough to upgrade my teams. But yeah, these are my main teams right now. This was my starting team, but they kind of ended up falling off. I really need a mate so I can make this team better. And I want Hua for this team. Yeah, I've been borrowing Ruin Maze when I can.
Were you two brought here by the scalper too?
Jesus, where are you, Wawa?
Visitors, if you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to access nearby venues.
Look! Miss Nameless!
Hey, kid!
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Damn, you have Sparkle. I wish I got her when she first came out. I was very lucky to get her. Like I just got her for random 10 pull.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
How do you live without Fushuan or Aventurine? I make do. Aventurine's going to have a banner coming back later, but I want to get Acheron, and then I'm saving up for 5-star Ting Young.
That's what you were thinking about? No.
Yeah, but I still want Acheron. From what I've seen, and Acheron is better for group battles, while well, Fei Xiao with more specializes in attacking singular enemies. But I want her because she's basically the reason I started. I wanted to start playing in Honkai Star Rail. But I started after her banner ended, sadly.
One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
Shame.
So that kid you're training, Luka or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua into the mix?
Oh my god, Tail.
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luka doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luka is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you? Whoa, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
You explained to Wawa and Tail about Luka's worsening hallucinations.
Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Wawa discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Wawa winked at you, hinting at joining her in guilt tripping. And I love how one of the options is you don't get it. Yeah, sad it's hard to find such a compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luka now? Take me to him.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Luka's fans.
Luka's fans! Luka, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luka has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Yeah, that's it. That's totally what he is. Do not breathe a word about this.
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luka. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Just quickly plugging in my phone.
Luka's really down in the dumps cramps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luka, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
Counting on you.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luka. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luka? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luka, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
Oh, is it childhood trauma shit?
What happened?
Well, not exactly childhood. He's still adult, kinda here.
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie!
Was Margie really sick and died? And Luka, and it hit Luka really hard?
Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luka, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
Okay, so it's not drugs, it's very bad trauma.
My condolences, Luka.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
I love how Boothill never swears.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. But all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the Eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bellabog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are... invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best!
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Too slow. Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
So... nice like a good brew. Full...
My friends, indulge yourself.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's all you've got?
Gale force!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
Fearless and unstoppable!
I almost killed the thing before he could take it one swing.
That won't do.
Chill out.
Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Luka, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard, an officer in Bellabog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Bootill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said,
Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't.
That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards it?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, if you run now, you might as well just die here.
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
And so you get up and try again.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense?
Very tactful, Mr. Tail.
You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luka, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luka, what's with you?
You gotta figure it out.
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luka, you finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
I gotta do 10 sets of pull it, still warm him up.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luka just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luka qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see. Huh, I found it! Luka, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Oh my god, Tail.
Mr. Tail!
I want Wawa so bad.
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Bye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
The escort will have to wait until next week, though. We are at about time. Just give me a bit. All right, then. So, who'd have think we'd be we get back to spooky stuff in the tournament arc. But yeah, we gone through 2 battles, so next we go to chapter 3. And we'll see what we do there. So let us set up a raid. We got Pepper in VR chat. Shmei is playing Bendy and the Ink Machine. We got Kuramiya playing Genshin Impact. Now I was playing Persona 3 Reload. I want to avoid that for when I get back to playing it. Let's try this from again. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, next week, more Fate Stay Night. more Hollow Knight, where we start setting up to get the last of the stuff and go and maybe and start taking out those dream bosses, and more Honkai Star Rail, continuing this tournament arc in an effort to catch up. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.